Ah! Hello! Oh my gosh. I already see my emotes in the chat and we're Fontaining. You guys, this is it's a crazy day here in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles, but if you know that reference, let me fix this. Let me fix myself for a second. Let me fix myself, let's see. Oh my gosh, I see my otter pop. You guys, am I too loud? If I'm too loud, maybe you need to adjust your volume, but Fontaine. You guys, I went to update my Genshin and Fontaine is freaking here. It's actually quite low. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I could be louder. I could be louder. Yes, please. And the game is quite loud. Am I loud or quiet? Pick one. I can't believe I got my first 1 month subscriber. I'm like dying. Thank you. Oh my God. Moki low, game high. Got it. Game high. Here, Kazuha, do something. Okay, there we go. Lower that. Up me. Thank you. This is why I love you guys. I went to update my game and Fontaine is freaking here, you guys. I'm shocked. Do you see this? It's here. It's already here. It's not even noon. It's not even noon yet and Fontaine is already out. I don't know if I got lucky or what, but it's already here. I just can't believe it. I've been waiting so long for this and it's here. I didn't get any new characters. I know, Derp, you're founder. You are the first. Although I will say, I wish you waited because I did have a pop-up for subscribers. I don't know if I can trigger it. But here, wait, let's see. I'll trigger this for you, Derp. Let's see if this works for you. Let's see. Let's see if this works. This is for you, Derp. I give you bubbles. Because you did it, well, you did it too fast, so my pop-up didn't come up, but I give you bubbles. I dedicate that to you.
Time to go.
Oh my gosh. Guys, we're going to Fontaine. 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 You're like, all right, it's time. Me too. I didn't know. I was like, okay, let's just update and see what it says. And it was like loading in. I was like, why is it loading? And it was like updating and it said, press to enter game. And I was like, why is it entering the game? And then I was like, holy, what? And I checked and it's on the map. This is it. This is it. And I was like, it's not supposed to be here until noon. I have 20 minutes. And I was like, no. I'm going to be the first VTuber. It's like Tibet. Tibet?
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Oh my God, I'm going to faint.
Been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Okay, good memory, Paimon.
So much time
Guys,
has
I
already
can't
passed since then. And
Oh
it
my
seems
God.
Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right?
Yeah?
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around.
Guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of
Who knows what will happen
knows
next? I know what's happening next.
Maybe it's all
We're
because
going to
of you.
Fontaine.
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me?
Thank you.
Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Hold on. I am... Hold on. Let me put that on autoplay.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Thank
for
you.
now.
Affiliate came so fast. I am... Derp, I actually do intend to mod you. I just don't know how to do it right now. I know I can... Next stop, Fontaine!
Ah, look
see if
who
I
it
can-
is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Hold on. You know me. I don't know how to do stuff. I'll do it in a little bit.
Since when are we
Just keep an eye on it for now.
We're usually taking care of some serious business, even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I did
I
click
just
your
finished
name,
a
but
commission in
unless
the
you want me to
desert for a
ban
usual
you...
client of mine. Nothing
I don't
too
see it.
interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
I know I can do like exclamation mod
That's
something.
when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting
I'll
away.
do it later so I
What
don't
were you
safely
two
ban you.
talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave somewhere and head to Fontaine. Ah!
Huh? Are you serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
I guess you never
Guess
stayed
you'd
for
never
too long
stay
in
for
one place.
bumping
Let's
into you like
go.
This will become a rarity.
Aw, don't be
Ah.
sad.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
Okay, escort.
No need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is
Is cross
this
the stretch of desert and navigate some
waterways.
Okay.
So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few
What?
dishes in-
No. Why do we have to stay in Sumeru? Sumeru. I don't want to. I want to go. I want to go now.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
Yeah, she'll know.
Oh,
It's okay. She'll
good
know from her
point.
dreams. We don't need to tell
No need to
Nahida.
bother
We can
her in
just
the real
leave.
world.
Let's just
Then
go.
I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Take care. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Good idea. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye, bye, Sumeru. Oh, so it's gonna take us automatically to the border? There it is. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Look it, there it is. Oh my gosh, you guys were here. Okay, so I guess I just glide down. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're leaving the desert. Oh, I think I'm supposed to take a boat. I think I'm supposed to take this boat. Wow. Oh, I see the statue of 7 up there. Let's go to the boat. Right down here. Oh, where's the boat point? Let's jump down. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah. Skills. Okay. So we get this tiny boat. But look at these big boats. Wow. Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't believe it. I know, we get this, and they get the Titanic. Oh, our first little... Hold on. Our first one. Oh my gosh, did you see? That was so pretty. Hold Hold on. Let me fix my setup a little bit. That was our first Hydroculus, and it was so freaking pretty. You think I could jump from here? I'm just gonna swim it. Let's swim it. I'm not biased. Definitely not biased. Maybe a little. Also because it's like not only blue, but it's also purple, which is me. I'm never leaving Fontaine.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it.
Paimon says that as if it didn't just take 2 seconds to get here.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extreme. Just seeing the sights as
Wow.
a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Let's do
What do
it.
you think?
Let Who is that? Oh my gosh, there's so much to see. I want to know who that little thing was and the Hydro Archon. Okay.
Picking out the 7 is probably still our best source.
Our
for
journey is to
information
find
at
my
this
sibling.
point.
Yeah.
The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a
I'm curious
very
about the
unique
Hydro Archon. Oh
personality.
gosh, I need to save my Prima gems for her, but there's so many good characters to save
To learn
for.
about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There
Okay,
seems
so
to be some
talk to the
talking
locals.
Over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty
He's
decent
got a
person.
deep voice.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh,
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
so why'd we interrupt? Why can't we talk to someone
play?
else?
Oh, no.
Let's go elsewhere.
talking
There's
about
plenty
something
of
that really
water.
In fact, it's a
Know what
case
I'm
that was just heard a
saying?
few days ago.
No, I'm saying.
Like a real trial?
Oh, a
The way
trial.
you're talking about it and the words you used just now made me.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality, whether something is true or
Interesting.
not simply isn't that important.
So they're
the
obsessed
main
with
thing is
trials.
whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
I don't know.
Oh, but it
There's
looks
plenty
like
of
you're not
water.
from
They
around
can
here.
go
You
to my
probably don't
hair.
know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the.
But
Plot twist. Genshin Impact takes place
shouldn't
inside of my
court cases
hair.
be treated a little more seriously than that?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. And as for your worries about
So
whether
they
the
like
cases are
court
treated with
cases
due
like
reverence,
TV
we
shows.
have
It's
the
like a real life
absolutely just
drama.
and as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. a
The
machine
order chief
created
making
by
is
the Archon.
Deanaral.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the
Yes,
past
you
now.
can. You should play Genshin. Why are you not playing Genshin? So this is the Nation of Justice. Ah, my home planet.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh,
We should
I
check it
almost-
out.
Wait. Paimon almost
Star
forgot to
Rail,
ask
you
a
traitor.
question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina.
No, it's
practically
okay.
lives
I
there. You could
I
definitely
played
say
Star
it's her
Rail for a
biggest
little, but
passion.
I just love the open world elements of
I
Genshin.
think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon.
Look at the
personally.
background. Look at the background. Look at
In
the
that
background.
case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to
Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro...
No. Lady Farina
I know,
seldom takes an
smart.
interest
I
with
want
the
to
nation's
see.
affairs.
Who is that?
Reason
Whomst?
it's difficult to make an
Whomst
appointment
are
is
you?
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time
I
to
love
time,
how the
people
other
can't
like
get enough
areas
of
it was
her.
like no you can't see the Archon, and then now in Fontaine it's like yeah just make an appointment. 9 to 5. Get a time slot.
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kind of...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
She's our
Perhaps
mascot.
you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should
Appointment gets settled in 2 business days. Literally. You know how the bureaucracy goes. It's all the bureaucracy.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something
freedom of speech.
disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
All right, I think we get it.
Okay, so they
Thank
seem
you.
to like her.
At least we now know that we can.
Okay,
find
let's
the
go inside.
Hydro,
Let's go
but
to the opera house. Let's
who knows how long
go.
making an appointment will take. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh? Maybe
Oh.
something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Oh my god.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Literally, our first impression of her in game is she's gonna jump into the water and drown herself. Okay, so talk to the young woman. Hello. Hello, let's take a look at her. This is Linny, right? Linny? Dot.
Hello there. Excuse me.
Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, she's sad.
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing
love an
about a
emo
place
girl.
my brother and I would play when we were kids.
They're not the
Just
default
above that hill over
NPC
there.
skin.
See?
So if you
You're
want people
pointing
to
at the
take you
sea.
seriously, you have to dress very
Wait,
outlandishly
are you
and dye
saying
your
that you and
hair.
your brother lived
And
in
then
the
people
water?
will care about you. That is the trick. Maybe they're mermaids.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh.
And though I can
Lower.
still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
So what do you want me to do? Drain the
Skip
water?
and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun but now, the water... It won't be long before it swallows us.
Wait, so is Fontaine drowning?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the
Oh,
pleasure of
ow.
meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Lynette, and then here's...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister
Linny.
Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
It's Linny!
Meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Linny and
She does
Lynette!
not design.
Oh my
We were
gosh,
just
I
talking
remember
with your
seeing them
sister.
in the previews from
though
when
we didn't
Genshin
really
first
get
got
what she was
released,
saying.
and now they're in front of my eyes.
See, it's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks
I love
at
his
all.
voice.
I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
BFFR Paimon. Yeah, you're always the one talking. Because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you
Good
think it
bot. Thank you, bot.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
I love Linny's voice. Oh my gosh.
is. So, what did Lynette mean just now when
Cat
she said
ears,
that
cat
the
girl.
water is engulfing
OP.
your memories? And that it won't be long before
Cat
it
boy
engulfs
win.
you too.
We
Oh,
might have Dog
that.
Boy soon.
It's from
There
a
might be a
prophecy
dog
that's
boy.
been circulating in
I don't know if
Fontaine
that's
for
worth
some
anything.
time now. Well, I suppose
Prophecy isn't exactly the right word.
because that implies a certain
Ooh.
amount of uncertainty.
What's happening
There's
in
no doubt
what's
about
happening in Fontaine?
now. Where to begin?
Oh god, he's like, oh, there's so many issues.
Let's put that question on hold for a
Oh.
moment. We still haven't formally greeted each.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Linny. He has a teardrop tattoo under his eye. Isn't
And
that...
hello, Paimon?
Doesn't a teardrop tattoo under your eye usually mean something?
Handshake. You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Just saying.
Please don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I
Tragedy
finish
mask?
things
Oh.
here. Please follow me.
I was just thinking, don't people in like some people who commit crimes put a teardrop under their eye? I was like, wait a minute, because I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if I had like a watermark under my eye, like to symbolize water? Like, what if I got a thing under my eye that was like a water drop, and I was like, well, wouldn't that look like a teardrop? And people might ask me if I murdered someone. So I'm not sure if that. Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Lady Farina, here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Did I? Maybe. Okay, here's her guard. Okay, mommy. Hi, mommy. Here she is. Here she is. Oh my god. Legs. Legs. Feet.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one,
Why is she
raise
so
a princely hand in lieu.
Yes, my queen. My queen, yes. I bow to you. I bow to you. I bow to
As
you.
you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in
Oh
our
my god,
nation.
she's so pretty.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I'm... Yeah. My queen.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your
Distant
wake
lands, you mean
as you
the cliff
visited
we
other
jumped off of?
nations.
Okay.
But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you.
Receive me, my
personally.
queen. Receive me.
Fear
Receive me,
is
my queen.
for
I am received, my
insignificant
queen.
cowards. I am a god.
You're my god.
And I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Yes, my queen.
You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Yes, you can see me. I see
Of
you.
course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow
Are her
you
eyes
to
two different
truly
colors?
behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro.
I have
and
chills. My
acknowledge
arms
the
are like
value
shaking.
And significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, Miss Hydro Archon?
Oh my gosh. Okay, Primo Gems are being saved as we speak for her. I've decided. I'm sorry. We're
see.
saving it.
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
You are excellent, my
I
god.
suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck.
I am awestruck.
by
I
my
am awestruck. I
abilities.
love you, my queen.
You had best
I worship
stop
you.
and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes.
Wasn't
is
that the
flick
guy
of
that
my
was in
finger
Sumeru?
For me to know everything about you.
Oh,
Oh, so he was watching us for the Archon. He was in Sumeru watching us in the cutscene.
Oh, what's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough. What else should I say then?
Say you love me. Say you love me. Love me. Why does Traveler look so
I didn't
concerned?
expect to see
Jesus.
Lady Farina here. What? Wait. Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that...
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to
Are we gonna
personally
fight
see
her?
her.
This is gonna be the
I
duel
think
of the
this is gonna be
century.
the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believer, you may consider this my reward to all
I need
of
to adjust
you.
my seat. My back
I have
hurts.
determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight?
She's gonna
Aren't we
fight
getting
us.
a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I got a resume. Okay, calm down, Traveler. Okay, mini mommy, calm down. Why are they so excited? Jesus.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She started it. What do you mean provoking a god? She
Stand down,
told
friends.
us.
I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
I love how she's like, oh no, it's fine. She drew her sword. We don't need to fight. Just kidding. I don't want to fight her.
Nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face
Duel in
this
court.
traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
She got a lawyer?
Right.
Traveler has
Now
a lawyer?
that
I don't
we're
think so.
seeing.
This isn't a fair
Right.
trial.
This is Fontaine.
A marriage
after
duel.
all.
I'll
Such
see
a
you in
grand
court
opera house.
with
It
a
would be pity
marriage
not to use
certificate.
it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much to keep me up. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel
Our swords will be
in court?
pens,
You mean you're going to
and
put
our
us on
battle will be
trial?
signing the marriage certificate between me and the Hydro Archon. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
She's a little crazy. She's got a little crazy in her. Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done
What
wrong.
did we? A flying object. What did we
That's our
do?
Lady
Paimon?
Farina.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely!
Eh?
Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
Lenny, let
If
her
you'd allow
handcuff
me to
me. It's okay.
interject.
Shut up.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Shut up, Lenny. Let her handcuff me. It's okay. She can do it.
Finally, someone
This is
who's
not a problem.
Crazy.
You don't need to
Anyone
interject.
call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here,
Oh, he's gonna do a
allow
trick?
me to perform a
Oh, fire. Okay. Okay. And he's got me on a leash. Oh, connected to Paimon. Oh, so I have Paimon on a leash.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Thank you, Lynette. That was very... Okay.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
So he secretly put a leash on Paimon. We contained
As you can
Paimon.
all clearly
Paimon
see,
contained.
Paimon should be classified as
We've caught her.
something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Ah, Linny. You're smart.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Shut up, Rena.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Look at their costumes, their outfits.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges
No longer hold water. Ah, ha, 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 ha. It's okay, Farina. God, she's so pretty. Oh my God, she's so pretty. God, she's so
Amusing.
beautiful.
Very amusing, Linny.
my
Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called.
She's so small, but she's big in my heart.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent
So
person.
arresting me
But
was
when
just a
there are
performance.
valid
Trying to throw me in
grounds,
prison
I
was a
will not only
performance.
judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh God, she's so freaking
Seeing
pretty.
your upcoming
Jesus,
performance at the Opera
when
House,
can I
Mr.
pull for her?
Linny and Miss
My primo
Lynette.
gems need to be
That's
saved
enough
for her.
now. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Bye. I love you. Goodbye, my queen. Mwah. Ah, God, I'm so in love. Ah! I'm so in love with her. Toodaloo, my love. I'll see you soon. Ah!
And just like that, she's gone.
God, I'm so in love. I'm
That's
so in
the most
love.
unpredictable archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks
Don't
for bailing
mention
us
it.
out,
I
Linny.
just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yes,
She
she's
can be a
very
bit
over the
confusing at
top, but
times,
we love her
she is
and
so
she's
amenable
very
to
hot.
reason.
Is she really that reasonable? I mean, she tried to throw me in jail after calling Paimon a flying object.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in
Ooh.
Fontaine.
A blurry
The
sign.
Opera
Thank you,
House.
Genshin. Very cool.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always
Ooh.
excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we...
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic
Pocket.
Perhaps you can help.
Distribute them. Okay.
What are they going to use it for?
About that. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every
Ooh.
person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Oh, that's scary.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will
Oh
slowly
God,
be
that's
drowned.
terrifying.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Oh, that's really
Why
sad.
are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that
So
supposed to mean?
basically, everyone in Fontaine needs to die?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the
It's
people
sad.
of Fontaine
I'm
never
sad.
heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
I'm sad now.
If
I don't
even
want
the
them all to
people in
die.
Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Yeah, if someone said like I had a
That's
sin I
exactly
couldn't
what the
fix,
people
then like
did
what
at
am I
first.
supposed to do about it?
But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Well, have you considered global warming? Because I'm pretty sure Earth's water levels are also rising. But well, I guess that is from the sin of the people because we are causing global warming. So I guess when you think of it, we really are no different from Fontaine. Huh. Interesting.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Ah, is it like
As
Mary
a
Poppins
magical
bag?
Item, these magic pockets have
Yeah,
astonishing
see, it's Mary Poppins
capacity.
bag.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
they will come
Thank
in
you,
handy
Lenny.
when people are moving their belongings.
Mary, Lenny, Lenny Poppins.
Gets it? It's like preparing for a rainy day. But
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend
I
with
get
such
it.
a
So we're gonna
catastrophe.
have to prevent the catastrophe. That's
But
okay.
who
That's what it
knows?
is.
We're just
We are
tiny
going to have to
specks in the
stop.
grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Be sure to.
Be
I
sure to
want to guess
convince
what's
them
gonna
to take it,
happen, but I don't
regardless
want to
of what they
spoil.
say.
Cause like I know a lot about Genshin and I know a lot of the lore. So if I take a guess as to what's gonna happen, I think I have a pretty good guess. I want to go up there. There should be an elevator inside here based on what I saw, but I guess I should do this
Time to go.
first. Wow. Ah, just take a minute and realize we're in Fontaine.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
what?
But you will have a
You
use
mean
for it.
You don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea
So this
within
is
their
basically
bodies.
he believes in
Thus,
evolution,
the people set foot on
right?
land.
And then we went
So,
from living as
you
ocean
ask
creatures
me,
to real
water
creatures.
rises and
That's
takes us
basically what it
all.
is, right?
It'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Thank you, Paimon.
You
Very,
should
very good.
probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that.
Okay. Just take the pouch. Let's see. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Hello, mommy. Who are you? God damn. Look at those thighs. Oh my god. God damn. Oh my god. Dang. Are you guys seeing this? Oh my god. Holy thickums. Oh my god. Whoa. Lap pillow. I'd ask them to squeeze my head. Why did Genshin make them so thick? Jesus Christ. Holy Jesus. There is no reason MiHoYo had to make this robot so dang thick. There's no reason. There's no explanation. You cannot convince me. I need to walk away. I need to walk away. Oh my god. Jesus
so
Christ.
You're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Someone at the
My
MiHoYo
apologies
office
for not
needs to go to
recognizing you
HR.
earlier.
I am concerned for them.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
I need to
guess
take a
it's
sip
better
of
to
water
prepare
for that.
the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when
Star
you
Rail
get
needs
the
to take
chance.
notes from the Genshin team then. Or maybe someone from the Star Rail team went over to the Genshin team and just made them thickums as fuck. That is not normal. Who did that? I need to talk to the man or woman responsible for making them... Oh.
Time to go.
When Genshin asks for the user feedback, I'm going to write about this. Just you wait. They will hear about this. Hello. Hello, AJ. I'm on a
I
boat.
don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future?
There's so many water puns
cross
in
that
here.
bridge when we get
We'll
to
cross
it.
that bridge when we come to it.
Should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right.
I feel like
fine.
this is just setting it up.
Thanks.
They're all gonna drown.
It's just that if I start,
I'd really... Okay. I want to talk to Linny. When do I get to go inside? Let me in. Hello. Thank you.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
My hair don't jiggle
That
jiggle.
was fast.
It jiggles.
So, what did people have to say? I bet yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change
It's
their
perfect.
minds, so it's
I am
only
the
right to help them
perfect
prepare.
VTuber for Fontaine because I am water. I understand.
Before we leave?
Is there anything
Yes,
else you need?
One last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
Since we're out and about, I was
Since
thinking-
we're out and about,
Okay.
I was thinking about bringing
Can we
in
go
some more
inside
materials.
Fontaine now? I don't want to be on the outside. I want to go in.
Materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I
Romaritime
remember
flowers.
seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of
the harbor. Okay, east side of the harbor, Romaritime flowers. That's this way. Let's see. Let's go over here, get some Romaritime flower. Oh. Oh.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime.
Ah, Hydro. I am the Hydro girl. Oh. Can I get two or just one? Just one. Okay, so to collect these flowers, so it's like in Mondstadt how you have to use a Nemo to collect the dandelions. You have to use... Oh. I'm just gonna collect all of these. Oh. There's a pathway. Do we follow the story or do we go off on a rampage? I have no waypoint, so I should probably stick to the story. But I am collecting extra flowers just in case. So in Fontaine, you do need a water character in order to get those flowers, just like how in Mondstadt you need a Nemo. Which is weird because in the other regions, I don't think there's any... I don't think there's a dendro flower. I don't think... Oh, sorry, I passed you, Lynette. Do I have all the Hydro 5 stars?
I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
I have
I've also finished collecting a few
Cartagalia.
here.
I have
Maybe next time
Kokomi.
you'll feel like helping
I have
too,
Yelan.
Lynette.
No way.
I think just
I'm
those
in
three.
Power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
I can do a character showcase
Fine.
in a second after
Though
we
the
get off of
performance is
this
still a long
story
way
thing.
off.
I'll do a
Now
little
that we're
showcase for you
finished
guys.
here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So,
court.
we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good.
Although I will
Let's
warn you
tour of
guys,
Fontaine's
I am
largest city and
in love with the Hydro Archon. And I'm an Archon collector, so... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna pull for anyone.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's going on?
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Oh, I am Mona too.
She's
forgot about
obviously
Mona.
a thief.
She's
Magicians
obviously a
and
thief.
thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
And then who's the last?
Watch
Who's the
her
last Hydro
movements
5-star? Who am I
carefully.
missing? Mona, Child, Yelan, Kokomi.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your
Who's
voice
the last
down.
one? Who am I
We
missing?
need to think of a way to
Moki?
catch her.
Me?
But it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
She's split up. Oh gosh, is this gonna be a
You two can
stalking
ride
thing?
the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to. All right.
Here. Alright. Whoops. Don't ask me why don't ask me why I did that. Wait, how do I? Oh. Huh? Holy. Oh my. Do you guys see this? Holy. Do you see this? Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. What? Holy. What? Oh my god. Anyways, I don't have Nailu. Here's my character showcase. Oh my god, I forgot they changed the screen. It is gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Oh my god. This is so beautiful. Oh my god, the new animations in the new screen? Holy. Oh my god. Anyways, you can see all my characters here. My Yae Miko is kind of new. I didn't build her because I took a break from Genshin and I accidentally pulled her. I know, don't pull on the banner if you don't want the 5-star. I wanted the 4-star. I forgot who it was, but I pulled and I got her. I didn't know my pity was so high. Oh my god. Let's see Mona's. Wow. Let's see. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I'll put Raiden on my team.
And you will live.
Holy Jesus. The zipline plans? I know. Right? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just so in love with this. What the heck? And you can tell who I main. Let's see. Kazuha. 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 Oh my gosh. That was... Oh my gosh. Breathtakingly beautiful. Genshin. God. This update, you guys. This update is insane. Anyways, I'm gonna probably save for the Hydro Archon. Let's go to the upper level. Here we go. We're going up. This should also be near the Statue of the Seven, which I would like to unlock so I could see the map, please. I want to know where I'm going. I love... Even when I went to Sumeru, Liyue, the first thing I do is unlock the Statue of the Seven. Eh? Hello. I see my emote.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Unlock. Did you get that with channel points? Already? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. We're gonna see the Statue of the Seven. Ready? Oh, it's like a sausage. Wow. Oh. Water. The water is speaking to me. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, what? Hello? Hello. What is happening? Hi. Oh my god. Hi. What is happening? What? Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Raiders of the Lost Fontaine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, just Raylia. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much. This is a huge raid. I am very shocked. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Wait, what is happening? I'm so shocked. Thank you guys and welcome. My name is Moki. Leah is mad stinky. Oh my gosh. Well, hello. I'm made of water. Maybe we can bathe you. Thank you for joining. My name is Moki. We're exploring Fontaine. I am the water girl. Oh, Chip fans. Thank you for subscribing. You get a little bongo otter in the corner. Bongo, bongo. Just Relia, thank you so much for raiding. I'm so shocked. You almost scared me. I was like, what the heck is happening? My name is Moki. I am made of water. You are also made of water. It doesn't work. You mean you're still stinky? The mysterious power that flows out from the... Oh. Oh, so I think this means I can swim now. What do you mean by it doesn't work? As in you're still stinky? I don't want to call you stinky. I don't want to call you stinky. That's mean. Oh. Hello, beautiful. Okay, wait. We're supposed to be helping Lynette and Linny. I can't be distracted. We must stay focused.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Linny asked us to wait here, and then we just run off with the little bunny dude. Could you imagine? Linny comes back like, what the heck?
Isn't that her?
Traveler? Why? Traveler, why did you do that?
Oh no. Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
We're gonna go hunt her down.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
No spoilers. That's okay. Thank you so much, Miss Raider. I love you, just Relia. Thank you so much, and have a good rest. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Oh, conspiracies.
Nothing's happened for a while now.
Let's see.
Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Did that work? Like that? Did I do it?
Let's go.
I hope that worked. that work? I hope that worked. I hope I did that right. It didn't.
How long will it take if I set out? How long will it take if I set out?
How long will it take? I'm just quoting. Hold on.
Wherever in this world I roam, I
It
carry
says, when
memories
I
of
do
my
it, it
home.
says the channel you are shouting out does not exist.
How long will
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
How much of Kazuha do you have unlocked? That's a good question. So I have him 9, 10, 9. And let's see his constellation. I only have him at C2. Sad. Not the strongest. I know, he is my main, but man, it is so hard to get constellations. Talk to Linny.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're
Ooh,
not
she
missing
did. Ooh,
anything
what is
else.
this giant leaf in the background?
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Imagine that Linny and Lynette are actually the thieves because
That's
they're the
right.
magicians.
Pity I wasn't able to catch
That would be
her.
funny.
She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle. and I
Lenny
needed to
twisted
make
his
sure he was
ankle?
okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better
A
already.
twisted ankle feeling better
If you wanna
already?
play
It
at
sounds
being
like
a
you
hero,
probably
at
lied
least
about it.
try not to get hurt doing
Lynette,
it.
Lynette.
Imagine
Lenny,
what would happen
Lynette.
if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a...
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should...
Yes, let's go to the court. Let's go inside, please. Oh, right, the aqua bus. Okay, here we go. I know this. That guy in the... Do you guys hear the guy in the back going, how long will it take? How long will it take? How long will it take? Why?
So,
He just keeps
you
repeating
ride this
that.
thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around.
Sorry.
Fontaine really know how to use water.
This
At
is
least
an
5.
aqua bus.
How long
It
will
allows
it
people
take?
to
I don't
travel
know, keep
between
asking.
several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty
Ooh.
convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
So you mean it's
So
still
do we
boring
see
even
how
when
the
I'm riding it?
summer event was basically a mini version of Fontaine now?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Well, neither does
Besides,
Traveler,
it
so
doesn't
don't
really
simp
feel like
for
a real
Traveler.
trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Dog, dog, dog. Where? Oh, I see him.
Whatever.
I see. Let's go pet him. Can we pet him before we get on the bus? Let's see.
To be an older brother.
It's about time for
Let's
us
get on
to
board.
leave.
Okay. Can we pet the dog before we get on board? Wait. And there's a cat. Wait, who? What's her name? Charlotte? Was it Charlotte? Oh, they didn't let us pet the dog.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny? And his assistant Lynette?
Wow, Genshin really
Hello.
really blocked
I
us from
don't
petting the
believe
dog. I knew it, Charlotte.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Fontaine is the what's it called? The realm of the thighs.
The legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey
This
across
is the
Tibet?
thigh realm. What do you mean, why?
Amazing.
We're all about
Recognize
thighs in
everybody
here.
almost immediately.
Everyone has a garter belt.
I wouldn't be much of a
The robots
reporter
have
if I
thick
didn't know
thighs.
who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as
Sun's
so many
out, thighs out.
VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
Now that you said it, now I'm gonna be looking at everyone's thighs. Just because you pointed it out, now I'm gonna be like thighs,
Well,
thighs,
when there
thighs,
isn't anybody
thighs,
who needs,
thighs.
I mainly cover the
Let me
trials
see
of the
those
opera house.
thighs.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable
This boat
girls
is
into
so
relationships.
slow.
Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate
I
a
bite
single
into him like
piece
it's a
of bread
candied
for
apple.
5
Jesus
days.
Christ. Jesus.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really
That's frightening.
after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of
The
my
thick
talents.
robot was very impressive.
just
I want to
remembered.
talk to who was in charge
I've
of
been
their
following a case
design.
lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
Who designed the
mean
thick
the
robot?
serial disappearances
And
of young women.
do you have mommy issues?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now.
And there's a
It's
correlation
probably
between the two.
most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials.
Charlotte, can
just
you
can't
write a
wait for
story
the
about the
truth to be
thick robot
revealed.
thighs?
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
Serial disappearances of young women.
That's right.
Jesus.
The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago, and ever since, after a period of time,
Mommy issues be
another
not
girl
enough mommy.
disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a
But this
trace.
is frightening.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested
What?
over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another
So
disappearance
young
would
women are
always
just
happen.
disappearing in Genshin? What the heck?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her
Aw.
back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Oh, what a good brother.
Hey,
We're almost there. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Overview. Definitely gonna go diving there. Here's the aqua bus. And the arrival. We're here. I wish instead of regular buses, we had boat buses. That would be so cool. Wow, it's so pretty. And we've arrived. Bad news. You can't pet the dog. I can pet the dog in my heart. I can pet the dog in my heart.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be
Or I can
full of
swing my
pleasant little
sword near the
surprises
dog
like
and call
this.
that petting.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going.
Goodbye,
before lunch.
Charlotte.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya.
Or Yanfei 2.0.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop
Should
by
I
and
say
see
that?
me at the
Or is that
Steambird
too
when you have time.
controversial?
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home
Oh,
first?
we're already going to their
Besides,
home.
I still have all the
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's go
anyway.
to your house and have a house party. Oh, wow. Wow. Aw, Traveler, so shocked. It's so beautiful. Let's take a second and look around. What is this? Wow. Where was that statue of 7 I saw? Not here. Talvat? Oh, him. Oh, here's a viewpoint. Wow. It looks so, like, futuristic, but also modern. Like, this looks like a fancy shopping center to me. I don't know, right? Maybe it's just me. Oh my gosh.
Let the magic begin!
Oh, that was easy. Oh. Oh, we just got Lynette.
Let the magic begin!
Hmm. She's pretty. Sword. Let's see.
Let the magic begin!
Let the magic begin, yes. Should I? I'm gonna test run her real quick. I want to see what she's like in play. I am not good with bow users, but... So I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her brother, but I do want to try. Okay, let's see. So here's her... Here's her regular.
Over here!
Here's her R2. And then here's her burst.
Be amazed!
Oh, that's cute. She's not bad. Hmm. Oh, if you hold down... Oh. She becomes like a black cat, kind of.
Cue the spotlight!
Hold on, so when you tap... If you hold it down, she takes on the robe. And if you tap it, then she just whips it.
You're toast!
Interesting.
Let the magic begin!
Okay. I think I like her. I mean, I have a lot of 5 stars I really like, which is the problem with getting new 4 stars is like, I love the 4 stars designs, don't get me wrong. But there's just so many 5 stars I have that I really like that it's hard for me to give them up. But I mean, we're in Fontaine, baby.
Time to go.
Let's go to Ayaka. Let's look at some of the shops along the way. Anything here? Oh. Food shop. You have a menu? Garlic baguette. It's French. Fontainian onion soup. Fish and chips. Pâté de fruits. Fanta. Is that supposed to be like Fanta? Fish and chips. Pâté de fruit. Okay. Oops. So we got the
This
food
is our
recipes.
current
Fish and
abode.
chips. Is fish and chips French? I don't think
Your
so.
home.
Is
Where
it?
did
Maybe it
everyone else
is.
go?
Is anyone
I
European?
have some
Can you
new
confirm?
friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh,
Oh.
they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh, ferment. The emo sibling. Fish and chips,
I
yeah.
see.
Everything was like French
Everyone
except
is
fish and
getting
chips.
busier now
I'm
that
like, is
Father
that
will be
French?
returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He
Fremine.
is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hello, Fremine, the emo child.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
What's wrong, Fremine? You don't like me? Fremine is like so steampunk. I love him.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the... Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the under...
Oh, it's raining. Uh-oh. Oh, small. I see a small. Uh-oh, it's raining. What's happening?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right.
Destroy the cat
Wasn't it
thing?
clear and
What
sunny just
the?
a moment ago?
Ninja?
This weather sure is
What?
weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it
Hello,
is.
Ray.
It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up
We
soon
are in
enough.
Fontaine, and I am made of water, and I am having fun, and I am so happy today.
There's a legend
Except
about
someone
the
told me
rain
to
that I
destroy the
tend to
cat thing,
believe.
and I am
It's
very
said that
confused.
a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine, though we don't know where the dragon went.
You guys,
time it
please,
weeps, the
okay.
skies will cloud up and pour out
I
rain.
have a theory. I read a theory, and I'm not going to spoil it for you, and I'm trying not to scream into the microphone right now. But there is a theory about this water dragon thing, but I won't spoil it for you. But there is a theory, and there is a good theory out there. And I'm just saying, if my theory is right, you heard it here first.
When
I
was a
won't tell
child,
you my theory,
my mother
but
told
if I'm
me that
right,
if I wanted to go outside
you
and
know
play,
I'm right.
I should yell
Thank
toward the
you.
sky at the top of
My
my
point is
lungs.
made. Wait, what? If I want to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lung. Jesus, what the?
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain
It was
would
standing in
be
front of the
very
shop being
unusual.
cute, and it deserved it. What? Why did he just... Why did he deserve it for that?
Paimon try something.
Hold on, I have an emoticon for this now. There. My new emoticons. Now that I'm affiliate,
seem
I
to
have
be of
a
any use.
knife
It
emoticon.
is just a legend after all.
You know, it might be a
Don't
more popular
destroy
edition
him.
if you understood the concept
Oh, Jesus.
of romanticism.
It's not a
Or
pit.
could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met
You
the Hydro
guys.
Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. Remember that, my theory, you heard it here first. I won't tell you what it is,
It
but
rained for
remember that
longer
I'm
than I
right.
suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
It's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, weren't we supposed to go in his house?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance,
It's okay if
just
you weren't
ride the
listening.
aqua
We
bus
were
to
just
the
saying
island
that
of
I'm right
Aranias.
about everything.
I'll
That's
have
all you need to
Lynette
know.
meet you at the fountain in front of the
Yeah.
Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Why is he the sad
What is it,
brother? Why is he
Fremine?
the
I'm in a
emo
hurry.
brother?
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver
Beaumont
them to the owner
workshop.
there? I'm
Bomo.
afraid that
I like
Fremine
that.
can be
Bomo.
quite introverted. And the boss
Look at
there
his
tends to be
freckles. You
pretty
see his freckles?
talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the
Why
case.
are all his siblings so shy? I want to meet his mom and
Sorry
dad.
for
Did
the
they what did they do to this
I'm
these
quite useless when
children?
it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the...
Why are his siblings so shy and can't talk? Should I... The Electro Archon in Fontaine just to establish dominance? Oh.
Just keeps getting
Oh.
more bitter.
I want to... How do I look at you more closely? Hold on. So cute. Are you all right? Yes, I'll listen to you. Yes, humans are difficult. It's okay, my child. Menthi? Humans use such large things in their daily lives. Take clothes, for example. Sure, we could just buy a shirt and use it as a dress too, but we still need to get the cuffs tailored. And if we want to rent an apartment, we can only buy children's furniture, and even then, I have to step on a stool to reach the windows. If only I had a body like Seguini's, or maybe I should just go underwater. No, don't go underwater. Is it a cat or a rat? It's a cutie pie. Don't do anything rash. What is the... This is the second time Traveler has assumed someone is gonna drown themselves. Can we talk about... This is the second time we've assumed someone was gonna hurt themselves in Fontaine. What is happening? even... What? But even Inazuma... Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, okay, wait. It's never too late to start. Okay, hold on. Wait, okay, wait. I just paused for a second. Hold on. Okay. I just took off my headphones. Because remember, pay attention. Remember, we talked about this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to show you guys this. Okay, we'll go to the workshop, and if it comes up, I will show you. But I just freaked out for a minute, but I remembered there's something special about Fontaine. And I will show you guys once I find it. Double check. Okay, once I find it, I'll show you guys. But it just happened, and I was like, I took off my headphones, and I thought something was wrong with my stream. But there's nothing wrong with my stream. Can I check up here? Am I in Fontaine? I think I've said it maybe 50 times before. And during the VOD, should I do a counter how many times I've said Fontaine? No, that would take too long.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I'm looking for a chat with you, Estelle. Yeah, Estelle, we're about to get down. Get down.
Oh no, we're just here to
Just
deliver
touched down
some
in
materials.
London town.
Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
These must
Do you
be
think
the
he
magic
was? Do you think
pockets. I
Genshin
could tell
people
right
were
away.
thinking of the
I've already
Kanye
made
song when they
several
wrote when they
orders
made
worth
her
now.
name? Do you think they were thinking of that? Well, like, what percentage of a chance do you think they considered it?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Oh, a discount. Thank you.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
How much? Quite a bit. We have opposing views.
So, is Linny actually loaded?
Paimon, be quiet.
I can't say
That's
for
mean.
sure, but who knows?
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Oh.
It looks really advanced.
It looks advanced. It's a mechanism that goes up and down. That is so advanced,
Why
Paimon.
use your
Thank
hands
you.
when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to
Paimon's
use
like,
the
that
latest
machine is so
technology,
advanced.
and
Machine
wasting is a
goes
kind of
up
crime.
and down, up and down.
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not
It's
sure I can put
complicated.
it in
It's the
layman's
gear
terms
right
for
there. The
you.
gear is spun. The gear goes spin. Machine is advanced.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of
Indemnitium.
energy that's produced from trials.
Machine goes bonk. Advances machine. I try to listen carefully when they say hard words so that way I can pronounce it correctly because I'm not good at pronouncing words.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
Okay, so trials produce
but
energy.
When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice
Oratrice
and
mécanique
converts it into energy
d'analyse
to be used
cardinale.
all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But
It's so hard to pronounce some of these
get it.
words.
how could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds
like it makes
besides
sense.
indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the
Indeminium
Archon,
pneumosia.
but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it's still
Ah,
cannot be
so hard to
widely used
pronounce.
by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Uh-oh.
Since
Are we
you're
gonna
already
fight someone? Is
talking,
this our first fight in
I'm sure you
Fontaine?
wouldn't mind.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you
Confrérie of
hounding me
Cabriere?
now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait,
His voice
no?
makes him sound scarier than he looks. Like when you hear his voice, you think he's gonna be this big burly man, and then you see like this like skinny little generic NPC.
This isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the...
Hey, hold on.
Oh.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Ah.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Uh-oh, someone's going to
You're
jail.
from, Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Our best friend.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Snezhnaya? I'm finally playing not Fontaine. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? I'm finally playing Genshin in English, so I am trying very hard to learn these words properly, how to pronounce them in English.
Long
He
story
needs a
short,
mustache.
I've
That
already
makes
been
you a
in Fontaine
man,
for
is a
some time now,
mustache.
And honestly,
Like a
things have been
Monopoly
pretty
man.
boring.
Monopoly
But it
man.
seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Stop teasing me,
Sure,
child.
we want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trip?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Child.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really
This
expect
guy
us
would
to
look a
sit
lot
and
better with
twiddle
a
our thumbs while
Monopoly
you
Man
catch up with your
mustache.
friends?
Like, really, he would.
Listen to me, boy. If you want Shamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to
His
interrupt.
cape is see-through. Was his
By the
cape
way,
always
traveler,
see-through?
the
Did you
last
guys
time I
see
took
that?
Tonya and Tusser ice
Child's
fishing,
cape is
Tusser
see-through.
Hey, that's way over the line.
Wait a minute.
All right, boys.
Watch
let's
Child.
see who
Does
has
he
to
have
pay
his
up
vision?
now.
Watch him.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the
Sorry,
bank
I keep
told
having
me
to
not
clear
to
my
get
throat.
rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it.
Does
This is an act
Child...
of self-defense.
Okay, he has his vision. Yes, he does.
You two
Sorry.
will have to be my witnesses, okay?
He has his vision. Something feels off, though. Does something feel off? Is it just me? Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Has it always had holes? Or maybe I'm not remembering. Oh. I don't know how to... I don't know how to play as an archer character. I'm sorry.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Biatch. So funny.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make
Look
sure
at
you
that tummy
understand
peep.
that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
Look at that tummy peep. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually didn't like...
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? I told you something was off. I'm telling you, when I'm right, I'm right. This is like, he's literally the opposite of Kazuha. A child really went, huh?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Literally the opposite of
Maybe there's
Kazuha. You know when
something wrong with my
Kazuha's
vision?
double visions flashed? And Child's is the opposite.
First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
His vision went out for a second. I told you.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
His vision went out for a second, you guys.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
So can they take away a vision?
Well,
Is there
I
anyone
guess it's
mechanically
because I've
who's
been in a
had a
bad mood
vision
lately.
taken away?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Trying to remember. I know
I
we
don't
know
know.
Kazuha's situation
I
with the
still have
double
a lot to
vision
learn
that
about
happened in
myself.
Inazuma.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and
Every
then
now
I
and then I feel like I'm in a terrible
mood.
mood. Me. Thank you. Me too. Are my hydro powers going away too? Because I also feel in a terrible mood every now and then.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that
I
power you're
am
feeling inside.
on a roll. I told you guys, I know too
That
much
is a
about Genshin.
possibility.
I'm too smart.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Don't you, isn't, when you were 14, you fell into an unknown abyss. Isn't that a little concerning, my child? Or wouldn't you be, huh?
It
Okay.
was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Interesting.
What is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive.
I'm so into this story. I'm sorry. I have nothing to say. I'm just so into this.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
This is some major child lore.
There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
How long do I plan on streaming today since it's Fontaine Day? How long have I been streaming? Hour and a half? Honestly, I don't know. I feel pretty good. I might be going a while longer. I was supposed to meet a friend today, but I think she just canceled on me. So I don't know, maybe another hour or so? Maybe all day? I don't know. It depends until I get tired, but I'm into this, so at least another hour or so.
Oh,
yeah, I'm out of leads at this point.
I want to get to a point where I can explore. Right now, I'm kind of locked into the story. I want to, you know, walk around.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
So I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No.
That's why I left my last stream day on my schedule free, because like
some of Fontaine's official
I'm gonna do a Minecraft stream this week, but then I was like, I'm probably gonna want to play Genshin again, and I want to share Fontaine with you guys. So I was like, my last stream of this week, I might just do Fontaine again, to be honest. I don't know if everyone's gonna be bored of it, but I might just do it again.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
So you can fight. Imagine if you're like really sick or really old and you go to court and they're like, okay, you have one chance to defend yourself, fight. And you're like in a wheelchair or something. And you're like, how am I, what? That doesn't seem fair.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
That doesn't seem fair that you have a way of getting out of judgment by fighting. Because what if you're not like able to fight? It's like, that's not really fair, is
in
it?
Such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst
get some ice cream.
Is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Killed? Well, I guess if you're killed, you can't go to trial, so GG.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So,
good point.
Do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to
Child
face them
definitely
as soon as
has
I
a
got to
fetish for
Fontaine.
fighting.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally
Ooh.
agreed.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels...
Oh, before I forget.
Oh, a gift.
I want you to have this.
Give me a gift, child. Huh?
Huh? Your vision?
What?
You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So,
Oh,
I think I'll
child
be
without
better
a
off without it for
vision.
now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Is
I'll
child
come
becoming
retrieve
our
it when I have some
BFF?
time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't...
Child
Whatever
ex-traveler.
gave you that
Oh.
idea? I'll be in touch.
Okay, bye, child. Are we supposed to be meeting Linny and Lynette? This is like, why are we getting so distracted with child?
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Linny's performance.
Yes, exploration time. Exploration time? Or is it just a cut? It was just a cutscene. Oh, come on, Genshin.
Barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about
This
that.
and
Paimon will
I
be
can
more
definitely
careful
see in the
next time.
future Yay Miko coming to Fontaine for some sort of book thing. And like, I'm already calling it Charlotte and Yay Miko coming together to Fontaine.
Opera House to see Linny's performance soon?
Yes, let's go. Let's go see the performance.
The Opera House is on Areneas, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Okay, let's see. Oh, let's talk newsstand owner. Oh. I don't know if you can see my Mora. How much Mora do I have? 17 million. I also saw a little artifact over here. Beautiful. Wow. Do you see the map? Why does the map do that? It like lights up blue. So if I go this way, it's the Statue of the Seven. Oh, here's a teleport waypoint. I see. Oh. Oh, up there.
Time to go.
Am I gonna have to cheese my way up there? Oh. Okay. Okay, how do I get up there? Am I going to have to climb? I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna just cheese it. Oops. Let's wait for that to reheal. Regen. I want to get to that Statue of Seven.
One with nature.
Okay. Hop up here. Hop up here. Oh, Court of Fontaine.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to swim through that.
My apologies.
I'm definitely just gonna cheese my way up to the Statue of Seven because I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, but it would be so much easier if I could just unlock it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can't. Ah, so this has a separate stamina bar for swimming now. So now you can swim without worrying about your main stamina going down, which is so much more convenient.
Time to go. One with nature.
Okay. We did all that climbing for nothing. I'm not sure I can cheese my way to the top. And I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get up there anyways. So I guess we'll just follow what I'm supposed to do. Ride the... Oh? Oh, here's another waypoint. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't take that elevator yet.
Time to go.
Okay, so here's the main city center. How am I supposed to... I guess I'll go this way. Figure out where... Oh! Hello! Oh, wow. I can't attack him. I can make him go wherever I want. Oh, this way. Wow. That's cool.
Time to go.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go back this way. Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh, here's another small. Oh, she's so pretty. God, these are so first the Aranara, and then now these. Genshin is just making the cutest mascots ever. What sword of crowd? The sword that wear hats. Okay, whatever you say. She's so pretty. I want like, imagine like little figurines of these people. They're so cute. More people wear hats in the morning than the afternoon. Do you know why that is? It seems that people are properly dressed when they head out in the morning. Probably because those are the people that are going to work. They stop sweating the small details, they loosen their ties, take off their hats, and run out to the platforms happily. Oh, you're very meticulous. Thank you. Seems to be a quality I possess. I'm Rema from the... Oh, I can't even pronounce that. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, let's go to the platform. Oh, okay. Navia line. Ah, third floor. And we go up. Up, up. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. There was something in the plant. Oh. Do some exploring. Okay.
Time to go.
Hello. When does that immediately? Oh my gosh, okay. When does that immediately? Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Elfan.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or
Wow.
injuries resulting from doing so. Also,
Oh,
please
there's a
remember to
shrine.
buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
I see a shrine in the distance, nice and light blue. Oh, there's a.
The destination of the current tour is
Can I see?
Ilias.
Oh, there's a Hydroculus
Points of
out there.
interest worth visiting
Oh, and there's
include
another
the
shrine.
Fountain of Lucine
Okay,
and the
taking note of
Aqua
that for the
Epiclus.
future reference. 2 shrines.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling,
Left.
you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Up in this
An
sky.
experiment gone wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity.
Oh,
Human
I see
moon
Celestia.
truly is a wondrous
Is that Celestia? Guys, you can see Celestia from here. Wow, we're getting there. Getting closer. We only have a few more. Oh, there's a bird. Several birds. Wow. This is nice, but I wonder if it's going to get old and like
Please be
writing
sure
this
to
is
bring
going to
all
take
your
way too
personal
long in the
belongings
future.
with you as you disembark. Even
Oh, well, we
though
could
I
just
will take
transport.
any
I don't know why I'm
forgotten items to
complaining.
lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to... Oh, achievement. Welcome to Fontaine. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to wait for the aqua bus. That was my bad. Okay. Ooh. Rainbow Rose. This is so pretty. Rainbow Rose. I love that. What's this? What is this book symbol? Oh, what? Bull fruit? Bull fruit? Bull. What? There seems to be harvestable marcotte nearby. What is that? Okay, I guess I'll just harvest it. And I will destroy them.
Rest and rebuild. Shine down.
Easy. Okay, we're harvesting. There's one over here. And one... Should I... I killed him. And there's one more marcotte. What is the... I don't know what the point of this plant is, but apparently it's special enough to highlight on my map. I have completed the quest. I was doing a quest? Eh? I was doing a quest. I want to see... Okay, I know we should be going to the opera house, but I cannot. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm not going to bother with you. I cannot resist. I am no better than a man who loves Fontaine. I can resist it no longer. I must explore. Oh, hello. Oh. Mm.
Time to go.
Permanence of the deep.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Easy peasy. GG, no re. Oh. And another.
Take flight.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
Okay, that was easy. But I still did not unlock this. Do I have to destroy him too? I guess I have to get him too. Let's get him too.
Allow me. Embrace the ice.
I didn't even need my ride-in for that. Oops. Is there more? Ooh. Ooh. All the way down there. How'd they even see me? Wait, so am I... How does this work?
Illusion shattered.
No? Water? No. I think I am not there yet to know how to do that. So I think I do have to leave that for now. That was fun. We cleared out those enemies. And I'm gonna collect these along the way. I'm not gonna... That slime is annoying me. That slime is so annoying. Go away, slime. Go away, scary slime. Go away. Some more of these. Ooh. I mean, now that... Oh. Hello. And there is... Oh, what's this? Enter. I can't control it. Where is this sending me? Where am I going? Oh, okay. That didn't do much. Oh, that fountain in the distance is so pretty. Oh. Oh. Eh? What's going on down here? Can I talk to them or do I just watch them? I guess we just watch them. Wow. This is so cool. Fontaine has just so much to look at. Look at the dancing robots. Can I get up close? How? What's this? Camera? Oh, a chair. And then... Huh. So I could just stretch my back and sit here for a minute and just watch them dance? Is there like some kind of sad lore about how they are like endlessly dancing or like they were punished by the Hydro Archon to dance for eternity so they're not allowed to leave or something? I love how I love how Raiden's like little electro ring is still around Kazuha. It's just chilling there around Kazuha still. Do you guys see that? The dancing is so beautiful. Is this boring? Is this boring for you? I'm having fun. I love Fontaine. I love everything about Fontaine. I am a Fontaine Hydro homie for life. Okay. This could be us. This could be us. I could be the thick-thighed robot and we could be dancing like this. Oh, this is like so romantic. Why am I gonna cry? Actually, like really pretty. They're actually like really romantic. Like I'm not even kidding. It's like actually gonna make me cry. They're just dancing. They're so happy. Okay, we should leave because I'm gonna cry. Like I'm really, really crying. Over some animated robots. To be a thick-thighed robot dancing with my lover for eternity.
Time to go.
I'm like actually sad. It's so beautiful. Why do I have to be such a crybaby softie? And I keep completing these quests I don't even know I'm doing. Hello. Let me dry my eyes, crying over the romantic robots. That was like actually beautiful. I don't know why I'm crying over these robots. I was just considering a problem a moment ago and I almost didn't notice you. Could I ask what you were considering? Of course you can. I was wondering how humanity came about. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Dance with me. Be my dancing robot partner. Unless it was a punishment and they're actually like really unhappy, then maybe not. But if it's because of love, then yes, then it's romantic and happy. I choose to believe it's love. Or were they born from flesh and blood like we were? Or were they created in some other way? What? I'm not from Tibet, so... Oh, Jesus, okay. Never mind, it's just one of those thoughts that crossed my mind, you know? Take this small souvenir. Oh, thank you. She gave me a tool. Okay. Okay, here we go. Are we going into the courthouse?
Now this is fancy! The Opera at Clez. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people
Ooh.
standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Those birds just disappeared.
We pray.
That was weird. Birds are not real? Oh?
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid.
I feel like
there's
the
no doubt
voice
they'll turn
acting
out
got a
smart.
lot better in Fontaine. I don't know why. They just sound more real? Does that make sense? I don't know. Could just be me.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Do we just miss the waypoint in the back?
There are a lot of couples here.
There's a lot of couples in Fontaine. Ah, the city of love. Oh, God.
Vache.
Eh? What's going on?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Vache?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Why is it happy music? I don't get it. Why is it happy music and she's freaking out? What's going on? Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Huh?
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Why is it happy
When you
music,
asked
but
me
then
to
like
wait
that
here
creepy
for
voice
you,
came on?
Remember?
Right.
I seem to hear a
What do you
faint
mean?
voice.
There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice is coming from the fountain.
Trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the
Ah.
hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you
Funny
cry,
how
Paimon?
Child's element went out too.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me.
Oh, there's a pink
When
one
do
in
you
the back.
cry?
When do you cry? I cried like 3 minutes ago about those robots.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Me too. I cry all the time.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Oh, well, then I have a
Like
lot
I
of
just
intense
mentioned,
emotions.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
That's so
So maybe
poetic.
what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting.
What did the voice say?
Seem to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
What did happen to them?
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
I want to see
So
this
chatting with
performance.
Linny
I want to
might
see the
help him relax a
cutscene for
little.
it.
Oh, right.
Let's go see Linny. Hello. Oh, I did. Sorry. Did I disturb you? I disturbed you. What the? Ah. Ah, so this is where you're gonna offer your sigils. Sigils? 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 Hmm? Zero. OP. I wonder how much condensed... How much... Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's see. Where is my condensed resin? Oh. Child's vision. I'm not giving that back. I have 11 fragile resin, 2 condensed resin. Let's see. Oops.
Once there was a glorious kingdom.
We don't need to watch that. Oh, new weapons were added also to the BP. Just saying. Okay, we saw that. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these notifications. Domains. Guides. Okay.
Time to go.
Time to go. Thank you, Kazuha. I love the pink little girl. She's so cute. She's so pretty. I love it. Oh, hello. It's like flavors of ice cream. We had strawberry and now we have mint choco. They're flavors of ice cream. Makes me want to eat them. Delicious. Oh, this is underwhelming. It looks like a library.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now
best
is
seats
the
in the
perfect chance
house.
for us to take you to the
Linny,
best
thank
seats in the
you.
house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Oh, Linny's so sweet. Do you think her tail is real?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats.
Oh, front row. Nice.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's
Let's get
Cal,
busy.
my assistant, calling me.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
You go ahead, Linny. Okay, go to the seats. Do I go in through here? I guess because I'm front row. Ooh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Who is that? Who's next to me? Who is my seat partner?
Oh, these should be our seats.
Who is that? Let's see. Who's it gonna be? Pan over. Zaddy.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Paimon's voice is
Since we're
echoing
sitting
so
together,
loud.
and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if... you little...
It's all you, Paimon.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
The only one who could make me waver from the Hydro Archon. We must stay focused, my dudes. Hydro Archon. Hydro Archon. We must stay focused. Everyone at Genshin Impact for me and tell them to sponsor me because I cannot afford all these characters. Genshin Impact, are you watching my stream right now? Please sponsor me. I have spent a lot of money on this account, but I can't spend more.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Yes, chat with me.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here.
Welcome
early
back.
and
We are
sitting in
still
the
in
front.
Fontaine.
Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, we are, what's it called? Wingmanning.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds.
He is one of the only ones. Him and the wolf, the new dog boy, are the two that are really making it hard to save for the Hydro Archon. I don't know if I can save with these two. Look at him. He's so beautiful. That wing, the wing eyeliner.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my
Oh,
show.
shoot. I didn't hear his name.
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Oh, I didn't know how to pronounce his name. I missed it.
It is an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Shoot. How do you say it?
Wait, Nervilette?
Nouvelette? Nouvelette?
I
Nouvelette.
saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me
Neuvillette?
to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh, so he's the big zaddy.
Whoa, sorry for
Look at his outfit. Oh, Fontaine characters are just designed so
No
well.
offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Oh, and he's humble.
And
We
by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
His
There's
eyes are so
someone sitting
rainbow.
up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Thighs, 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 thighs. It's our Hydro mommy. He needs some sleep. He's too busy spreading justice. Can't sleep.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no
Thighs,
idea
thighs,
that you
thighs,
sound
thighs,
like
thighs,
her
thighs.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
No, I want to pay her more attention.
Enjoy
Shut
the
up.
show.
Nouvelette, be quiet. I want to pay her attention.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
I want to give her all my attention. Yes, let's turn our attention to her, please. Oh, here's the show. Are we going to get a cutscene? We are. Okay, let's see. Shh.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Shh. Let's watch.
Sorry. I'm a...
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Oh, why is she mad?
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and
Oh yeah, I
before
decided to
forget,
keep links
there's
off
one
just
more
in
thing
case.
I should say.
But you have a
You
direct
never know
line
what
to
can
me, so
happen
you
in
can
the
always
blink
send
of
me
an eye.
a link. But I couldn't download the clip off Twitter, so you might have to send it to my email.
Is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
What's happening? It's empty.
Huh?
Tap, 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 tap. And a bird. Kill it for some fowl.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary.
What's he gonna do?
Don't you think?
Oh,
This
look at
one's a
Traveler
little
glowing.
tricky.
Should I turn on my glow? I'll also glow.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before your very eyes.
Why is she sad?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Oh no. I told them to check all the props carefully.
I don't think he has
With
cat
the lid
ears.
on, even air can't escape.
Maybe
An
under his
amateur
hat.
magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
What's he gonna do? Or she naked?
Lynette, are you still there?
She naked?
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She better not be naked. Oh. Whoa! That was impressive. Oh. That was good. I turned on my glow for her. Not naked.
How did you do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show.
If he could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's true.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But
Paimon, yeah.
our
She's getting
magical
annoying.
journey has only just begun. I've prepared
Oh,
even
more surprises?
astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant
My battery.
after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
I've said that before, that I played on the iPad.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes.
Couldn't you tell by
One
the
is here,
size that
and
it
one
wasn't
is
on my
there in the
computer?
aisle among the audience.
So that way I can use 2 screens.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic.
swap.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this
Random number selector. Oh.
It selects numbers entirely at random.
Let me guess.
Even
It's
I don't know
randomly
who will be
gonna
chosen
select
to
either the
participate.
Hydro Archon or Traveler. Let's see.
Now then, let's
It's
begin.
randomly. It's gonna be Traveler or Hydro Archon, right?
Let me see.
Row 7C3.
Row 7C3. Congratulations.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand please come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Never mind. I thought this was gonna be obvious.
A little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what, if the magic is interrupted.
Oh.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 50. I won't be able to see anything.
Battery
in the pitch black
dying real
box,
fast.
So I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
I know, but I have it as what do you call it? On the video capture device.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to come faster.
I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eye. Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59,
58. That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right.
Watch
I'll
the
see you all
iPad
on
turn
the
off
other
right
side
now.
once you
Imagine it
finish
turns
counting.
off. Let's go until it turns off.
53, why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting
He
enough in
gives
here
me
as it
the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine
is.
vibes.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon... 40, 30...
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Part of the show. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? What's happening?
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the decorations. There's no
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be
19, 18.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
Oh. Okay. What's happening?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Use magic.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were As of now, we are still not sure what. And after an initial search of the area, it appears that this incident was not merely some. And there are many indications.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Wow.
I know the truth. I can see through the
Farina,
whole thing.
please, this is not the time.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole...
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it,
That can't be right! He was in the box on the stage the entire time! Besides, before the show, he told us they...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates?
I just think that he...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried
Oh
out
my
under
gosh.
the cover of a magic show.
Well, isn't that too obvious?
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious
That would be way
truth
too
before
obvious.
our eyes is the opponent. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support.
Of course.
But with Linney's, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney? And
Yes,
very
I
well.
will be his attorney.
The trial will be held a day from now in
Ace
the Opera
Attorney
House.
Moki edition.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in a...
A day isn't that long.
Linney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Aw, so sweet.
Who wouldn't be scared after...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me.
No,
Good to hear.
I don't think so.
Thank you so much. I'm sure
Aw.
everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't... Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading it. Don't worry, Paimon used to...
I think they look cute on.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling... But with the guards watching our every... Good thing you agreed to be our...
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it down. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a
Yeah,
question
where did
first.
Lynette go?
Where did
That's more
Lynette go?
suspicious.
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some
Trade
of our...
secrets. Well,
Finding our magic
as
as
your
saving, Lenny.
I suppose
as your
you're
attorney,
right.
you should be telling me.
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help you we should go somewhere else.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Oh, there's not a moment of break for me to go into the settings of this so I can reset the
I
settings.
see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh? What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Paimon,
Come
take
with
off those
me and you'll see.
glasses. That is so ridiculous.
The deceased is one of Linney's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hard. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the
That is a
props,
weird
as
body
well as
outline.
assisting with the show. And as you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the... This is the real mystery. We've already... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
I mean, we met him like 2 hours ago, but yeah, sure, great friends.
You can't say we're good friends.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your... I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I tend to be pretty... Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows?
Oh. Okay. Okay, we are back. Back. Da 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 da. We took a short break and we are back. I finished the cutscene, but I did record it for the VOD, or at least most of it. It was a very tragic cutscene, but we are back. I'm gonna try to play with controller, but I'm not really sure how good that's gonna work on PC. We're gonna see. The magic show is tragic. I did have to finish it because I had to finish it. Someone died. Let's see. And now we're investigating it and seeing what happened because they think Linny is the one who did it. Yes, the girl who entered died. It crashed. Here. So let's see. Wait, examine the white line. Let me see this again. If Kara were inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Okay. Oh, investigate.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Uh-huh.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton, it seems to be flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Okay, so the special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Okay. What else is there to investigate? Oh. Huh.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oop. I zoomed in too far. Let's see. What else is there? No, so basically what happened is it fell down from the ceiling, and the girl that was supposed to be in the oh wait, okay, wait, no. So let me explain. The girl that was inside the box is missing. The assistant died. So the box came crashing down on top of, so she was supposed to come out of this box. But instead of coming out of the box, this suddenly came down and crushed it and crashed. But it crushed the assistant, and it turns out the girl was missing. So you know how they talked about all the girls going missing earlier? They're like, oh, is it Linny or Lynette? You are the one who's stealing the girls because you stole her. Because she's missing. And you killed this guy. Did I investigate this? Yes, okay. What else am I supposed to investigate? Should I talk to anyone? Sit. I'm not gonna sit. Let's talk to the guards. They think the siblings are kidnapping. So they basically said, you're kidnapping, so now Traveler has to fight for you. And Traveler was like, yes, I'll fight for you.
What if the machine picked some big guy seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Why does Paimon have mustache
I'm sure
and
you already
glasses?
know that you
I
have
don't
to
know.
make a reservation in advance.
That is a
to get
good
seat,
question.
regardless of whether it's a trial or some
That is
performance.
the question. We don't know why
In other
Paimon
words,
is doing that.
Linny
Paimon
knew
is doing
who'd be
Paimon
sitting
things.
where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us.
Yes, it does show when you
Let's
pause
just
the
see
game.
why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Yeah, watch. Yep, there it is. When you pause the game, Paimon still shows up in glasses and a mustache. A bit silly, very silly. Makes me take Paimon a lot less serious. Okay, what else am I supposed to investigate is the question. I guess I'm supposed to talk to all of them.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Can you tell us who she is? We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys. Shut up, Traveler.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition a Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey?
Apparently,
I can't think
wasn't
of
a
her song
regular at
right
the
now.
Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
You think she ran away on
Magic Troop
purpose?
members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
I mean, Traveler has become a lawyer all of a
She wasn't
sudden.
related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features
Hello,
of the previous
Snow
serial
Taco.
disappearances.
Look at Paimon in those stupid glasses.
The previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, it really won't.
Okay, then. Thanks for letting us
No
know.
need to be so formal. If you do happen to see, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom.
Okay, so information about the missing lady's identity. So basically, this has become a murder mystery game, which is interesting. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. Okay, so she's no one important. Anything over here? No. Already talked to them. Oop. investigated that. I examined that. Well, wait. Why did this say investigate? Oh, I did that already. What else do I need to investigate? Oh! Snow Taco, thank you so... Snow... I hope I said that right. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the family. And enjoy your new emotes. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I talking to? How do I figure out this murder mystery? Let's see. Snow is fine. Thank you, Snow. And welcome. Welcome to the family. Let's see. Oh, I thought my murder mystery bag was supposed to be in here. It is not in there. What is left for me to... Let's see. Maybe we can get some guidance. Aha, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Boom. Okay. All the way in the back. All the way back here. All the way outside? Why are we going outside? Oh, okay, I guess we are supposed to go out here.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, who's this?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it,
you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it.
So she like
Spina di Rosula
mafia
does it.
boss?
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, Navia. I like that name, Navia.
Those who play by our rules call me boss.
Oh, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver.
And I'm Melus.
I think she looks more like a mafia boss to me.
Huh? Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Paimon, take off those stupid glasses, please.
I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Oh.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
She's hot. She's gorgeous.
Details.
And
never mind.
Even better.
Now, back to the situation at hand.
She's Geo. So we're finally gonna have a new Geo character for the first time. I think we went all of Sumeru with no Geo character, I believe. The last Geo character we had, I'm not even gonna guess because I can't remember that well. But we have not had a new Geo character in a long time, and she is going to be our first one in a long time.
That's right.
So of course, yeah, you gotta make her pretty.
My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Oh, she's smart. Why is she so pale, though?
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
So she's kind of challenging the Hydra Archon.
The moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydra Archon.
I don't trust the Hydra Archon either.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blind. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer my—
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always. Good answer.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. I agree.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too
Demoiselle.
think the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
I mean, it's kind of like real life. A lot of people watch certain, like, celebrity trials just for, like, the drama.
I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Like, people treat some trials like it's, like, entertainment.
Following which, our joint investigation shall commence. You two
Shall be my assistants. Yes, I shall be your slave.
When we become assistants?
Paimon, if you don't take off those glasses!
I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
I love Navia.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the
Far
point,
be it from
Paimon.
me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are
Drama and stupid.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there?
Why? Paimon wasn't even looking at him.
You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Paimon wasn't even looking at him when she said that.
I have nothing to add.
Paimon, remember your place. Emergency rations. She said that and she wasn't even looking at him. I don't understand.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing
understand.
Linda's tricks. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, so that wasn't the clue. Let's take a... Can I sit next to her? No. But I can stand here. It's the glasses. It's messing with her. I think it's messing with more than her depth perception. Oh. Wait. Are you the hint?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If
Wait,
you wish
R2. Oh, how come I can only view this when I'm... Okay, so we got the random number selector, the special rope, and the investigation report.
leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Justine, don't do this to us.
We're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Can you imagine getting into a car crash and Paimon's your attorney?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Oh, I love these little bunny rabbit characters. They're so cute.
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
That's a lot of confidence,
I couldn't see
Tristane.
Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you
Melazines.
know.
That sounds like a disease.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Okay, so she couldn't have left. Someone kidnapped her. Entrances and exits to the opera house. Okay, so there's one more point to inspect. It is back in here. We accidentally left it. So let's go back inside of the opera house. What was it? What did we miss? We walked past something. Her seat? Him? Oh, I guess he was the hint.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Oh, that's why
If
there's
you
like
find
random
any
people
new and interesting
investigating.
leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
No.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
I'm on with no thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly.
Just point at him. You did it.
It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people
Yeah,
heard it.
if you just
It's just that everyone was
say
awaiting the
that
results
someone
of
did it,
Lee's trick with
eventually
bated
you'll get the
breath.
right person, right?
So no one paid it much mind.
Right? You'll get it
Now that the
eventually.
incident has happened, the thud has become...
That makes sense. So,
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank.
Think
or
Lynette
something
did
like
it?
That. And when the
Wait,
pyrotechnics
what?
went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
You think Lynette killed
wasn't
someone?
the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Yeah, if it was me and Paimon was going around being like, you did it, I'd be like, okay, fine, I did it. Just shut up, please, please, Paimon. No more, I did it. I will admit to crimes I didn't do.
Oh, that's true. I suppose...
I will admit to anyone's crime if Paimon just stops annoying me. Strange sound. Okay. Linny and Lynette were replaced by AI robots. That's what it was.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Let's go find them.
Let's go see, shall we?
Wow, why was Kazuha going so fast?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
If I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got
See,
the firepower.
Mafia boss vibes.
Sorry.
That's why I love
Got
her.
a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Go for it. Let's bring more Mafia bosses.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest.
Mommy
With me,
by
we'll be
plus
heading below
vibes.
stage.
Oh, below stage. Okay.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box. But before I reveal everything, you should
Ooh.
have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I mean, if something was strange with the box, shouldn't you have noticed that before you put your sister in it?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Below stage.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
You died screen. I would jump scare so hard if that happened in Genshin. I'm not kidding.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Eh?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside. Oh, I was gonna say someone switched the boxes. Okay, so there's another box inside of this box.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Okay, he'll tell us how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Have you guys ever seen a magic show in real life before? I have.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
I'm trying so hard to follow along this magic trick.
Stage, as if nothing had ever
I can do
changed.
this. My small brain can handle this.
That's how you did it!
We were talking about Chris
Once
Angel
the box
before,
was
yes.
Lowered, the trolley would
saw
store
Chris
some
Angel?
energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of
Aw.
the steps.
Well, you can watch
The
Linny do
audience
magic.
member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time! And you
Oh,
even
his
came out
TV
for a moment
shows.
near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
It's okay, guys. Linny and Lynette are doing magic for you. That's good enough.
My assistant and I had already scripted
Right?
our conversation
Even though they
beforehand.
killed someone.
When the countdown began, I had already gone to the
That's
opposite
interesting.
box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Yeah, where was Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
I love that her
That's how we
vision
were
is
able
on
to
her ribbon.
coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
So cute.
And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one can tell who's who.
I'm not sure that
And
you guys
that's
look
my
that
favorite
similar,
part
but
of
okay.
this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Paimon, you don't understand.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the
Yeah, how are
audience
you gonna
area,
change the
and
cat
the
tail?
trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
Mysteriously vanished. Someone took her.
I really don't know how that happened.
If not
Very
for that
careful.
interlude, this
Oh,
would have
gosh.
been an astonishing
Oh,
trick.
Jesus.
I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Who do you guys think did this? I'm trying to like.
Look around.
Hmm.
I think we can come.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
I love Linny.
Thanks,
You did
everyone.
it.
We're
Chat did it.
counting on you.
Hey, Lynette. The magic trick. Okay, so we got another clue, which is the magic trick. And the onstage magic box structure is another clue. And then the audience side box structure is also another clue. So far we've gotten like, what, 6, 7 clues total? Okay.
Whoever the...
Let's see. Examine the control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It should be able to operate automatically. Okay. There's a vase. The box did it.
The floor
ate her.
is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
The floor's wet.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Someone peed on the floor. That was my first thought.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
When do we get to slap off those glasses from Paimon, please?
Can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It
Couldn't
couldn't have
have
hit the vase at this distance.
So someone must have been running away.
Let's note this down too.
Mm-hmm. So someone was running away and must have knocked it over. Oh. Oh. Whose clothing?
Oh.
You're really
These are the
thirsty.
clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
You could take a sip of my hair. Wait a minute.
Clothes are
What?
here, but she's nowhere to be found.
She naked? Oh my gosh, what? Her clothes? She's naked?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait, why are Paimon's glasses like fogged over? Do you see that? Am I the only one seeing that? Why are her glasses like fogged over?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't
Oh,
want to be a
they're
detective
spirals.
anymore.
What is with this Okay. Anime Paimon. The spiral eyes. Why? Was that necessary? Oh, I was like, oh, what is this? Sit. Storage boxes. It's the silly eyes, but why is Paimon doing that? Am I just being a Paimon hater? I think I'm just being a hater. Okay. It's not the storage boxes. Paimon's just a silly. She's just a little silly willy. Examine the trolley. Huh. Oh, there's a vent. Venti.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Skinny legends.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the
Among
stakes
Us, they
would be too
vented.
narrow.
I saw Venti.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes. Yeah.
Right. Let Paimon write that down.
Among Us. Okay. So let's come back down this side. Especially in those glasses, Paimon is just really annoying me. Okay, so small hint. We're going down the line. La da da. Oh, what was this? What was that? What's this?
What's this?
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Linny didn't mention this earlier.
Ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But
Why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it.
Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
Oh. Return. I thought I was going to surface level, but it was just investigate the stupid ladder. Stare at the ladder. Yes, it is a ladder made of wood. Yes, very good ladder. Oh, you've never played this game? What 2 characters do you like?
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
I'm curious what characters you're interested in.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found.
I don't have Ganyu, but I have Hu Tao. I can switch to one of my characters to Hu Tao for you if you'd like. And you can watch Hu Tao.
Become like a secret chamber den. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Oh. The plot thickens.
Lee's disappearance and Cowl's death are both quite inexplicable.
I love Genshin and I highly recommend this game to anyone. However, I do warn that the story is quite far. So like in order to get to this point in the story, you would have to play a lot of Genshin to get to like this story. You could go to Fontaine. It's just this part of the story. Fun fact, Hu Tao. I don't know if Hu Tao means it in Chinese, but Hu Tao's Korean name is Walnut.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All
Her
the
name
current
is literally
evidence points
Walnut.
toward Linny and Lynette.
I don't know if Hu Tao means walnut in Chinese, maybe, and they just didn't change it in English. But in Korean, at least, it is literally walnut.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Imagine getting the death sentence while she's wearing those stupid glasses.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice too.
That's right. This is how Indemnitium is produced.
That's why I sometimes like playing Genshin in Korean. You've been enlightened. That's why I sometimes like playing Genshin in Korean, because they translate the Chinese more directly versus in English where they kind of localize it more. So both have their pros and
Statements from
cons.
both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
But then I realized while playing in Korean too much Genshin that I couldn't pronounce anything in English, and then people are like, what are you saying? So then now I play in English so I can learn how to pronounce it.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Like I couldn't
Not
even
that this
pronounce
has ever
Mondstadt
happened Anyway.
or Ad Astra Abscot. Like I couldn't pronounce any words in English. And I was like, uh-oh, I don't know any of
Both
these.
sides have finished speaking. The Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
When do we fight?
Finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought Neverlet called the shots.
Neverlet.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Does anyone feel like it's like Christmas?
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Oh my gosh, you can't leave before the trial?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Oh my gosh. How do you go get a water?
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were
Can't
not
wait till
so,
Christmas.
it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Oh, Silver. Oh, he's ready to fight.
Whoa, whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Honestly, a valid question. I'd ask for food too. Like, if I have to stay here for like 50 hours.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
It's okay,
What better
Mommy.
way to
We will do
properly
soon.
think through our findings than over some tea and sweets.
You haven't had lunch. I had brunch.
Breaking out certainly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Let's all get fish and chips.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make
Ah,
some.
Navia's really.
Here?
Your birthday is in 3 months and a handful of days. What month is it now? Right now is
Everyone,
August.
please come with me.
So your birthday's in November? That's so soon. Fried calamari. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
What are you gonna do for your birthday? That sounds so fun. I love birthdays.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Oh, she got them as her slaves. They her
I
dogs.
have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh, silver. God, I love these slaves
Good
of hers.
work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting.
You guys, everyone has birthdays in November. I'm in December. So we can celebrate you first, and then afterwards I can celebrate mine.
And Paimon thought it smelled
Oh,
good while it was
macarons?
still yummy.
Macaroons?
Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't
Ooh, a
stop
Lego thing.
drooling. From the way you
I
had
get so
these
into
two
birthdays
guys
and
carrying
gifts.
all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Oh, those macarons look good.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
They look like pretty
Eating the
patties
egg
from
whites,
SpongeBob.
grinding almonds, everything.
Pretty
I
patties.
was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
And I was giving encouraging smiles. I love these men.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Gosh, the peak female
Don't
form.
underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency.
Wait.
Or your macarons will crack. Anyway.
Okay, no, I saw the Geo. I was like, why does she have a hydro vision? She has a Geo vision.
Only 3?
Sipping tea. Oh, there's faces on there.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Yes, I would be able to think
Tea
clearly.
is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a
Oh.
floral fragrance that clears the
Oh, I
mind
want to
and
go to a
lifts the
tea
spirit.
shop now. That sounds so good. My birthday is December 20. 12/20.
No need for concern.
I
I'm merely
have black
doing as I
tea, but it's way too late in the day to drink it now. I won't sleep. Sugar does nothing to you. Oh, guys.
All right, then.
Should we order donuts?
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously,
Do you remember
tunnel
the last
seems to
time
be
I ordered
something of
donuts?
a secret
Took 2
chamber.
hours.
However,
I
we
left
can assume
stream.
that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it.
I
Some
left stream and
criminal
it took
also
2 hours for
occupied
my
its sealed
donuts to come.
The magician twins could have committed the
November
crimes, of
24th. Oh,
course,
we're a month off
but
almost.
They lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
I don't think the twins did it. We're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased, apart from the twins.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Oh.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
That's scary. This discarding of her
The
clothes?
criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
That's really creepy.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor
The
Kelly.
teapot angle.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Kelly before making her escape?
You think the missing girl did the murder? She had no way of knowing how it worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the
It
entire
really looks like
trick
she has
to
a
pull it off.
hydro vision.
Nor does she have any motive.
But she doesn't,
The
but it
guard
looks
said
like
that
it.
she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Teapot. Teapot angle.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
It's my costume. Halloween.
Your macarons are amazing, though, Navi.
I'll have to start
They
thinking
smell
about Halloween
great.
costumes.
They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've
Gosh,
already
those
had 5
cookies
of
are
them.
ginormous. Do you see those?
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Jesus, those are huge cookies. I really want one.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Aw, they're... s-
No.
I was gonna say they're so daddy, but like not daddy. Like, they're so dad.
Besides, Paimon
Does
knows
that make
if she
sense?
ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Like those guys are so dad, as in like not daddy, but like they're so dad, as in like so sweet and like a dad, not in a weird way, but like in a wholesome way.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose, Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Dang, she's gonna cook more?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help. And...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di
Silver,
Rosula.
Malus, it's time to go.
I love
I'll
her
be back
hair.
If I find anything new.
Okay, so the next hint is that it could be a third person involved.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long...
Do I have to wait for Paimon to stop?
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Oh. It's time for second brunch. What time? Was I supposed to wait till 10? I can't remember what time it was supposed to be. Does anyone remember? I think it was 10. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Now I want cake. 8 to 10 a.m. Oh.
This scenery is wonderful.
Sure.
Surely enough to convince anyone.
Dang it.
Become alone.
Okay. Darn it. Darn it. I saw 10 and I was like, okay, 10. Who holds a trial at 8 a.m.? Who holds a trial at 8 a.m.? Okay, that's ridiculous. No one is awake at 8 a.m. Participate in the trial. Oh, here's a viewpoint. Shoop. Most trials accidentally. Well, how would you know? Huh? 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 How many trials have you been in? I shouldn't ask that. I don't judge you. No judgment. Maybe a little. It depends what you were on trial for. Jesus, 8 a.m., 6:30. Why were you guys up? Why? Why did you wake up?
It's so confusing.
Most days start at 8 a.m. mostly. They do, don't they? Work schedule. Does your work... When does... I mean, I don't want to ask for too much personal info if you don't want to tell me, but like 6:30 is so early. Isn't it? I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night. I do have a problem.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Ah, God, I want to slap those glasses off of her.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Gotta get ready for work and drive there. Oh.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
I'm sorry you woke up so early.
Thanks, Nadia.
But I hope that I can provide you some energy and happiness in the meantime.
Best of luck to you.
And you can always take a nap on my bubbly hair if you get tired. Because the napping in the water... Oh, wait, I shouldn't say that. No, hold on. I'm not going to say that. Don't sleep in water.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Oh, you have a day off tomorrow.
To be honest,
Then sleep a lot.
you might be disappointed.
Don't sleep in water. Yes, I didn't mean to say that. I'm
No.
sorry.
We're already very grateful that you were willing to
That
help.
was my mistake. Sleep on a bed.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
It's our mommy.
Don't tell me that your investigation came up
Farina, don't be
empty-handed.
mean to me, please.
That was
Please.
to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Ah, don't do this to me.
Don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Only naps. No, I don't
Since
want to be
both
held
parties are
responsible.
present, I declare that the
Oh.
trial regarding the magic show
Daddy.
incident is now in session.
Zaddy, did you see that
Firstly,
shot?
in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney
Oh?
explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay, here we go. So, in case you guys didn't... No, okay, so they're not going to explain it. Never mind.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to
I
be
was like,
that
you'll see what happened.
you
No, you
ran
didn't.
to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
Lady
Do you
Farina.
wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
Well, then he didn't do it. What's... I don't understand.
I say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
I don't... Wait. There's no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. Exactly, so he didn't do it. Isn't that... You just proved your own point. I don't understand that. You just proved your own point, did you not?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I
Does
may
it?
ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
Eh.
Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud
A
that
thud.
I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
I don't get it. Why does he seem shocked about the thud? Huh?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Are people... Uh-oh. Oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well,
Uh-oh,
then,
he's getting
ladies and
guiltier?
gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Eh? House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
What? Uh-oh. Zaddy is mad.
Did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Okay. That's kind of mean for her to bring that up because, first of all, just because they have a background with the Fatui doesn't mean that this was linked to it. And also, if they haven't been active in the Fatui for however long, like, do you have proof that this was linked to them? Like, I don't understand. It says rational audience member. I don't think that's very rational. And also, shut up. You're in court. You should not be yelling in the middle of a trial.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Uh-oh, he's going to jail.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Come on, traveler,
The
think.
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Farina, I love you, but you're making the love very hard.
Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
And then let me guess, traveler's gonna say something and they're gonna be like, oh, you're innocent.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First,
I love
when
this
the thud
angle
was
of
heard in the
him.
opera
He just
house,
looks so
you were neither
handsome.
in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Uh-oh. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh no, but I still love you, baby. This does not change my love for you.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak. Okay, here we go.
Granted.
My client withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are some things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I mean, aren't you innocent until proven guilty?
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Farina, you're making this love really hard. I love you, but you're making it hard to love you. While court is adjourned, you meet with Lindy and Lena backstage. I did not catch it. I did not catch that.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
So if you don't know, the Fatui are basically the bad guys. And instead of having visions, which are given from the gods, they have delusions, which are made by them to basically replicate that, but bad.
That you weren't bad guys.
Shut up, Paimon.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please,
So basically, she's saying like, oh, because they belong to a bad group.
Several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Linny, I love
But
you,
our
baby.
Organization is
We can work
very
this out.
large,
I can
and the
change you.
Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
I can change him.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same
can
page
change
when it
him.
comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Okay, Derp, have a good time looking for food.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Let me know if you find something
the
good.
truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still,
Oh,
I'm asking
calamari
you to
sounds
trust
great.
me. I am no criminal. At
Hi,
least,
Shiki.
not in this case.
Thank you. It's nice to
Sorry.
meet you.
Please forgive us.
We're playing Genshin and we are solving this mystery trial. Thank you for joining us. This trial has got us spooked.
Well, you both say that, but
Explain the other issue for where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? Oh, and we're also very mad at Paimon right now, just to bring you up to speed.
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Very kind. Thank you, Linny.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Good luck on fighting all the Hydroculus. I got one so far. What's that? How many is there? Like 300 or something? I got one. But so far, I've been locked into the story. Like, they won't let me go anywhere but the story. So I haven't had time to go anywhere else. That's why
During
I've
our
been streaming all
investigations,
day.
We learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Yeah, we might have to do a 10-hour stream of looking for Hydroculuses. Just, oh, I don't want to think about it. Oh, God. Have I even cleared all of them in Sumeru? I think I'm short by like 10. Let's see, we learned the machine's core is beneath
From that
it.
moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
10-hour stream, bet. Oh, God. My back is already hurting, and today I've streamed for like 3 or 4 hours. I streamed earlier and then took a break and then came back.
Is that why you needed a home?
That's right.
In truth,
the
the
audience
audience
would take about
was-
75
Huh.
seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Signs of aging. Hey, I'm only a couple thousand years old. That's still young.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Wait, he did this during the trick? Why did he do this?
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Only? You mean already? Oh? Is this the voice we heard earlier?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Yeah, well, how old are you? Is it the voice we heard earlier?
That
What
voice
was the
seemed to
name?
recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution
Is the
and retreated
name-
the way I came.
Is the name the girl that was missing? What was the name?
On the
I
way
can't
back,
remember.
I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished,
Can't
so there
remember.
wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
I love how immediately in Fontaine, like the other regions, it was like,
Why you didn't hear the thud?
I mean, some of them were pretty tragic and sad, but I mean, like, Fontaine, it's like your first reaction. The first thing you do is like homicide. The other regions, it was like ease in, explore, get to know people. Where's the archon? I don't know. We have to build our way up to it. And then Fontaine's just like murder. Murder. It's so intense.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Patui sounds like Patui.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. Let's see. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Ah, the water puns just don't stop here.
Huh?
Oh? Okay, Linny's statement and the voice of the Oratis Court. So I think the voice might have been the name of the person who's missing. Okay, so... Oh, there's something in my eye. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so let's go back.
Time to go.
Time to go, Kazuha. Let's continue the trial, because now we have an idea of what happened, and I'm thinking the name we heard at the fountain earlier is the name of the missing girl, and we heard the future. And why is my eye itching so bad?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues up to... Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box.
I'm not sure
in
that
the
sounds right,
audience
but okay.
stands, before operating the devices such that... And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Okay, so now we have to prove her wrong.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description?
Imagine I say no.
Refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
We got Traveler actually voicing a line? Okay. Okay, so Linny entered the tunnel. So this one I think is right. I don't think there's any loopholes in this one. Linny entered the tunnel. Linny attacked Halsey. Hold on.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after
There we
entering the
go.
tunnel.
Refuted.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Boom. Refuted. Let's see. However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? No. Okay,
Linny went to the
boom,
room that
refuted.
Contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Can you believe that Traveler is actually saying this? Traveler voice lines, yes. Oh, wait. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and all Linny saw was... Let's see.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh, wait, what?
Attention! When the countdown
I didn't finish.
Lenny did, but he immediately.
I didn't finish. I didn't finish. Why did I press that?
Finally, he reached the surface.
Okay, well, I was successful. Oh, we did that successfully, even though I could have done 2 more, I think, but...
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Paimon actually making sense?
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Irrelevant. Eh?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give
I
this
guess I
more
do need to
thought?
give it more thought because I don't know what I'm doing here, Paimon.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
She shook.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crime, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icon in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Uh-huh. Okay. Only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. The magic trick. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would be able to use the tunnel to go to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. Okay, so we don't know why the clothes were in there.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Could there have been a third person involved?
I think that there's incorrect.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey is the
Well,
missing
she's-
person and an ordinary.
Well, she's alive. No, okay, that's wrong. Well, once again, okay.
The deceased's name is Cowl. Linny's is.
So did he fake his own death? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're implying?
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did.
Wow,
and
so
how he
much
went
Traveler
from
voice
would-be
lines. I'm
perpetrator to
shocked.
victim.
How can we envisage Lainey as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
I think it's this.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Okay. I think it's also this.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowl. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clap.
Wrong.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. Linny was not in the tunnel at that. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowl. Linny.
I guess. Hypothesis incorrect. Let's see.
The deceased's name is Cowl. It would have been tough for both people to fit. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Why does they keep saying it's wrong?
No one entered
Oh.
or left.
And it's still wrong. Oh, so it just gave up and gave it to me anyway. Okay, thank you, Genshin. Did I not pick these? Ah! A bug just flew on my face.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things?
I see how it is. So this.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utter.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did
Escaping from the water tank. Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit in. The vase was not broken by chance.
Yay, we got a hypothesis correct.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together. Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But
It's not really two different things. I mean, to make someone disappear.
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to get... Since Cal was deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Thank you for being
Guards,
level-headed.
Please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Oh.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh, is he making people disappear with magic
Notes
water?
also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy. But
The prophecy is
just a coincidence, isn't
happening. Everyone's gonna drown.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
So are the other girls already
Mademoiselle,
gone?
wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that
Water from the primordial sea. Interesting. And it only works on people from Fontaine. So who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Him.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped
Oh.
before.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea should
Okay. And what item did they use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
remember there was something else within the inner layer of.
Did I do it? Yes! Easy peasy. I am a lawyer.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound.
I mean, just
convincing now.
admit you were wrong and say you're sorry.
Falsely accused and
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be—
On that note, the guards have just I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial
Oh my God,
sea
Lenny.
among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right?
No, you're
Mr.
wrong.
Lin used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
Why did this have to happen?
Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed
The finale. I mean, a trial that fast is so
My
ridiculous.
good, noble Chief Justice. Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia here to rescue.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout. and to respect the ongoing legal proceeding.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
She gonna bring her back?
Do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
She gonna bring her back?
Everyone believes the illusion.
Let's
Can't
see.
magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
and voila.
That's it? Just voila. Eh?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
Wow.
I'm sorry.
She killed him. Oh my
I
gosh.
killed Cowell.
I'm shocked.
I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian.
From
and I'm
Mondstadt?
originally from Mondstadt.
Why would she
I
do
heard
that?
Any show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
What the heck? So that
There was
doesn't.
nowhere to run
What?
from there, though. So I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I
Huh?
slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practice hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really. I
Wow.
swear it.
That's
Had I known
horrible of
that,
her.
I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Oh, you are a killer now.
That makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Hmm.
Seems this the strange sound. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cow.
Okay.
Lil Lillian.
Okay, and rebutted.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
And we've done that joke already, Paimon.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian
Had not dissolved.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box.
Wait, so if that water is used to dissolve people, that doesn't make sense. So was that used to in Linny and Lynette's magic trick to dissolve them? So wouldn't they know that it doesn't really dissolve you? Because obviously they're both alive.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk
Until the performance ended.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Poor Paimon. We thought she took them.
Events that happened in the tunnel have now come to
So that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
For the Hydra Archon, she's like not listening to her own rules.
I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Oh, well then I guess that's very girl
Lillian,
boss of her.
according to her own statements, then changed
But
clothes and
Lillian.
hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny,
Yay, he's
the
innocent.
accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Okay, let's get our judgment. Ooh, what's gonna happen? The water of judgment, and a card comes up.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh, he's the accomplice. Arrest him.
I'm sure you know what you must...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh, he just dissolved?
And now he can no longer talk.
He should have just said who the boss was right away.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Oh, we know who that is, because they call her father. And so people were talking about that. Ooh.
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
Sure.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long,
oh, what a great brother!
And claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say, but I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
I mean, not the worst thing, I suppose.
Either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Exactly, Paimon.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Kinda like Earth. It's really sad. That's awful. So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
That's so sad, oh my god.
Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But I still can't completely trust you. Oh, I do.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is
I still
relay
trust
all this
him.
to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
I understand.
I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Bye, Linny.
Wow. Oh, so there's new weapons. This is really pretty. So Yelan and Linny. I have 31 and I'm at like... I did not mean to do that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Anyways. That was a mistake.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearance cases.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well,
Another issue that's gonna make Traveler forced to help.
But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine.
Right, we are. So why don't you let us rest for a minute? Jeez.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Okay, well, if you say so, we can have a meal. I mean, we had snacks and now a meal. But she's going to definitely try to drag us into her ulterior motives.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we...
All right, then. Let's have...
Okay, let's have our farewell meal. Let's see our achievements. Oh. Is that all? Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay.
Time to go.
She's definitely going to drag us into her ulterior motives. I know it. She's going to be like, it's just a meal. And then she's going to be like, oh, it's not just a meal. I want you guys to do stuff for me. Da-da. Dun, dun, dun. I keep yawning. I want to just explore Fontaine. Like, I just want to unlock all the waypoints and everything. Or at least the statues of the sevens first. I don't care if I'm not supposed to yet. I want to unlock all of them. Figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. Loading. We're at Cairo. And now Geo. Taking a long time to load. So how about that weather? Great weather. Huh.
One with nature.
Let's see. Is there anything for me to explore? Oh, wait a minute. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's getting up. I love this dog. Oh, I'm sorry. 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 He disappeared. Oh. Oh, you can't freeze the water. Interesting. Okay, well. I am actually going to... Wait. So thank you guys for watching part 2 of my Genshin Impact stream. I'm going to leave it there for now and maybe do more. For those interested, you can always follow my social media. Let's see. No problem. Oh. Oh my gosh, you beat me. You're so fast. Oh my gosh, you beat me so fast. Thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead. You guys can watch my VODs on YouTube and clips and memes. Or you guys can follow me on Twitter. Next time, we might be doing a little bit of Minecraft. And then we have a mystery stream. It might be more Genshin because I am so excited. But if you have recommendations, I always accept recommendations. Just at me on Twitter. And I look forward to seeing you guys in more of my streams, hopefully. I had so much fun. So thank you so much. And I hope to see you guys soon. Stay hydrated. Bye.